All right. Good morning, everybody. We are going to be starting by checking out. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm still messing around with my settings. All right. We've got this new Triple I initiative for indie games that is starting in about 10, 11 minutes. So I wanted to watch that, do some reactions to it, and then we are going to pretty much dive into 7 Days to Die, see how far we can get the food court done, um, maybe the movie theater, check out some of the other side of the mall, see how things are going, basically. And it's a little dark, I've noticed. So let me turn a light on. I will be right back. All right. And let's see here, just getting things going. Where is the right buttons on my phone? Ads. Okay. Alrighty. And turn the lights on. Not that you can really see them. Wait, did that even work? There it goes. There we go. Lights are on. Okay. How's everyone doing this morning? Um, while we wait for uh we wait for the independent triple I thing to start, I'm just gonna look around a little bit, get situated here in 7 days and figure out where we are. Let me also make sure that all of my um yeah, that's what I thought. My game capture and all that's not set up right. Give me 1 second. Gonna fix it all. Gonna fix it so you can hear things, cause right now you can't. There we go. I didn't mean to shoot, but okay. I didn't alert anybody, did I? Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I need to. Alright, cool. Game audio's working. And I need to test desktop audio. So, is there anyone? I know I don't have a lot of people watching right now, but I just wanted to check, is there anyone here who feels like commenting? Because if you do, leave a comment real quick, because I need to ask questions and I want to make sure people will actually answer me. So if you're not lurking and you actually feel like saying something, I need your opinions. I need your help with something. So let me know. Everybody just lurking today? I mean, that's fine. Y'all can lurk all you want. Just need to make sure you can hear things, because I can hear stuff just fine, but that doesn't mean you can. Where's my wrench? There it is. Here's my wrench. Shovel. Okay. Here, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna switch back to this. And I need to make sure, let's see, that we are ready to go. Just gonna do some quick Discord announcements, letting everybody know I'm streaming if anyone cares. So I'm hoping that you guys get the same audio that I'm getting, and I'm going to need to know if any of you aren't getting audio. I mean, there's no audio right now, but I need to make sure. Hold on, let me just make sure that YouTube is at the very least giving you guys something. Yeah, let's watch this Jade video and make sure that there's actual audio coming out, that you guys can hear what's being said. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no audio. All right, why is my speaker audio not working? This is annoying. Hey, Redria, good to see you. I'm just trying to get my speaker audio working so that you guys can hear stuff with my settings. Um, Still nothing. I can't hear any of the desktop audio. All right. All right, at least I got audio from this. So, all right, if you guys, I know you guys can't hear me yet, but I'm trying to, or at least can't hear the desktop audio yet, but I'm trying. Another 15-minute countdown. This thing starts in 15 minutes. Oh, now we have another 15-minute countdown. I'm actually happy with that since my audio's not working for you guys still. Um, but once I get this figured out, I'm just literally clicking through. Um, yeah, I'm just clicking through my various desktop audio settings to see which one finally turns on the audio. It's like I don't know where the failure is, which is really the annoying part. I think the break is here in my Sonos settings because according to what I am seeing on OBS, the desktop audio is working on OBS right now. So, but these, yeah, this is the speakers. It's the game output. Let's add one of this to media output too. Maybe it's because of there's a stream. Let's see here. I hate this software. The software makes it possible for my microphone not to be a giant mess, but at the same time, it fucks with so much that I really kind of wish that it maybe that fixes it. Sorry, I'm listening. No, I didn't fix anything. What the hell? If anything, that's made my audio worse. Here, Chrome is listed. I see audio. Okay, so like I see that the speaker is working, right? Like here it is. Here's audio coming through according to my software. And then if I could show you guys what my desktop audio on OBS looked like, I would. I mean, I probably can, but I'll create a nightmare situation. But none of the music is actually making it out to you guys. Sweet! Alright, I figured it out. Alright, well, loud. Turn that down a bit. Hooray! All right, so we've got 12 minutes to go. Well, actually, no, I think we've got less than 12 minutes. How much time do we actually have? We have 10 minutes to go. So until then, for the next 10 minutes, now that my audio is finally working, I am going to play some 7 Days to Die for the next 10 minutes. Hey, Nexus, how's it going? Good to see you. We're just kind of killing time a little bit in-game until the little indie game event begins, and then we will do that. You know what? I need to plant some trees. Hold on. Because I've got dirt over here that I can take advantage of. And we've got 2 tree seeds, so let's plant some trees. Hopefully they'll grow. Alright. Two little trees planted. And here's to hoping that those things will grow big and strong. We've got a hole in the roof, so hopefully that means it'll rain. And that should make everything a little bit easier. Alright, I don't remember where I've been. I don't think I've been in here. And I'm not sure if I've been... Have I been in this? No, I don't think I've been in there either. But have I been in here? Yeah, I've been in here. Ooh, liquor. Liquor in there. Hi, zombies. I love how I'm not nearly as scared of the zombies as I used to be. I know I skipped past the button, but I just want to see what's up here. And nothing obvious. Doesn't mean anything. So when we push this button, I'm sure... Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. No, where are all the zombies? Why is everything empty? I'm now like paranoid that there's a trap somewhere. Maybe I've just already been here. There's this safe that I could theoretically try to get into. But no. No, spank you. Oh, I was like, can't I? Yeah. Thought I could use my wrench on that. Alright. We don't know how to get into the pool area yet. So let's just explore the food court. I kind of like the music that we're enjoying now that everything's actually finally working. Man, my FPS is terrible at the moment, though. I wonder why. Safe. And I don't have any lockpicks, nor can I make lockpicks. Which is always the fun part. There's something up there. Can almost actually jump in there. Oh. Oh, that was not stable. Starting to do some real damage with this knife. Not a lot in the food court, though. Kind of disappointing, to be honest. Miner outfit. Not bad. I'm not doing a lot of mining at the moment, but if I start... You know, it's really weird. I haven't found a single, like, mod to improve my weight limit. Not one. That's really frustrating. Sometimes being trapped inside the mall does have its drawbacks. Cooking pot here, but I've already got a cooking pot, so I don't really need it. What's with that green glow back there? Probably nothing. I've noticed a lot of places in this game just randomly glow green. I bet you this music is copyrighted and I don't even realize it. And I'm like screwing over my monetization. Whatever. Alright, looks like we got a world premiere starting, so let's switch over. Alright, what do we got? Brand new games. Watch some games. Color scheme on this one's interesting. Kind of like the art. Got a cool little, very good theme to its pixel art. That's creepy. This looks like just like another pixel survival game, which is always a good thing. I always like a good pixel survival game. I wouldn't play Core Keeper if I didn't. And, you know, with interactable characters, that's always nice. It's more of like a Stardew Valley kind of vibe on that sense. Ooh. Neverway. Interesting. What do you guys think of Neverway? Think that's worth trying out? This looks like Deep Rock Galactic. Is this Deep Rock Galactic? This kind of looks like Deep Rock. Maybe an expansion? I actually never played Deep Rock Galactic. I've heard good things about it, but I never got around to playing it myself. Rogue Core. Yep, Deep Rock Galactic is an expansion. Got it. Alright, cool. Closed alpha starting soon? That means they are way early in their development still. Tears of Metal.
We are one people, bound by courage, not fear. They came to our land, seeking the power of a fallen stone. Today we stand and fight for the right to live free!
Alright. It's just like a fight back the British. Hopefully we're not having to deal with the Battle of Culloden. Available now, Tears of Metal. That looks interesting. Not sure if it's my style game. I'm not usually one of those like big war simulator types.
You've got nowhere left to run.
Heresy isn't a myth or a bedtime yarn. It's real. It's dangerous.
Wow, look
It's
at
what we
that.
fight against.
The demons above, the beasts below.
And the heretics within.
You have everything it takes to really help Antioch.
What do you want us to do?
I won't lie to you. We're in a crisis.
That's life in the
Has this
visions.
kind of like
The
JRPG kind
apocalypse
of
is
feel
always a
to it.
couple of days away.
The graphics are neat.
You'll get used to it.
I like that perspective. That's a cool boss
Just
fight.
remember that when you're a bishop and the difficult choices come,
Save yourself. Abandon false God.
There are laws even gods cannot violate.
Sacrifier? Not sure that's going to be a game for me personally, but what do you guys think of it? Endless Legends 2. I'm not familiar with Endless Legends 1. Looks like an RTS, maybe a 4X game.
I am many things. I have been many things. God. Wanderer. But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn. I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet never extinguished, and an iron mantra that cannot be broken. The waiting will soon be over.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. The story sounds neat. The graphics look amazing. But I can't tell what kind of game it is yet. It seems kind of like a 4X game. Especially with that hex grid kind of layout there. Oh wow. The terrain changes? Interesting. I mean, I like a good sci-fi 4X game, because really you don't get a lot of those. It's mostly like historical reenactment, civilization kind of stuff, Age of Empires. And whenever you do delve into the sci-fi, there's really not a lot of good stuff. I mean, there's like Solaris, and that's about it. Maybe Endless Legend. The first one is also pretty good. I don't know. Trauma. It's like a neat kind of almost After Dark kind of survival. Oh wait, no, there's enemies. I mean, there's enemies in After Dark, or no, not After Dark. What's it called? What's that Frost one where it's like a geothermal event, and you're like in Canada and you have to survive in the wild, alone in the dark, alone. So many games these days, it's hard to keep them all straight. Oh wow, you can customize your guns, it's crazy. Sometimes build your train up. Now if the train is your base and you're just going from like location to location on the train, that's kind of a cool concept. Very Snowpiercer in some ways. I really want a Snowpiercer style game where you have to survive on the train. Frost Rail. Alright, that actually looks kind of cool. I'm intrigued. I'd like to try that one out. Ooh, this looks like a cozy game. Maybe not. And it says that feel of a cozy game, you know, right off the bat. Maybe it's the cutesy graphics. Very like Wind Waker. I'm an NPC in a Zelda game. Yeah, it definitely has cozy game vibes. The graphics are cute. They remind me of something, though. I'm trying to think of what game they remind me of. Moonlighter 2. Alright. Kurskazat. Those guys are fun. I like their videos. This one, I'll bet you this thing uses a lot of real-world physics, if that's the case, because those guys are really into making sure that stuff's accurate. Oh yeah, it's the Kurskazat guys. Oh, that's so cute. If you haven't checked out their YouTube channel, it's really cute. Really a good YouTube channel. Very informative. Starbirds. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I may have to try that. Just because I like the channel. You know, we need a new Castlevania. I would love a new Castlevania. This obviously isn't one. It's a puzzle game. I love a good puzzle game. When I was a kid, I played Myst and Riven and that entire series. I loved it. Is it moving through time? Escape Simulator 2. That looks interesting. Free demo now. Oh, maybe we should try the demo. You guys think I should try the demo for that? Let me know. Oh, this is that camper game. I've seen a trailer for this already. You like build out your little camper van, and it's very much a cozy game. You're just kind of exploring the wilderness, enjoying the beautiful scenery, and trying to build a nice, comfy camper home that you can drive around in. Live off the land kind of thing. Oh, cool. You can make little tree houses too. That's nice. Yeah, see, you can build this big old house that just sits on top of your camper, and then it just, like, folds into the camper for some weird reason. It's not very realistic, but it's cute. Outbound. Dive into a world of ruin. This looks like Enshrouded. Drive in Embervale? This really looks like Enshrouded. Enshrouded, Thralls of Twilight. Okay, so there's more Enshrouded stuff. I actually own Enshrouded, but I could never really get into it. I mean, it definitely looked like a cool game. I was just playing it solo, and it feels like a game that is better played with friends. Are you playing Beavers? Lumberpunk Beavers. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. So this is like a new update for the game. So this game's been like out for a bit, or is in early access or something. Because wow, this is cute. Feels like the kind of game that if you're really into something like Satisfactory or Factario, it looks like this is like a Beaver version of that. Who doesn't want beavers? Beavers are great. This game looks fun. What is this? It has like a lot of Metroidvania kind of. Oh, it's a roguelite. Usually not a roguelike fan. Couch co-op? Oh, that's cool. I know a lot of people like rogue style games, but I usually don't. I think the only exception was Hades. I really like Hades, and I'm enjoying Hades 2, but not as much as I liked the first one.
Pick up your camera. Show me what you truly see.
I need to head up that mountain. My home's up there.
That's not exactly walking distance.
Sorry for dragging you on this trip.
Well, I can't let a kid go up there alone.
They say I'm fading away.
If anyone should be gone, it's failures like me. Not someone with their whole life ahead.
Hey!
Played this one
Every
game that
star
I'm
up
getting kind
there
of vibes
is a
of.
flame.
Blanking
If there's
on
a
the
god
name
in
of
the
it right
fire,
now, but you
would they see the moments that we capture?
kind of like it was
Even
a
the
game where you
ones that
told,
show
your
what's
character
in
could,
our
like,
hearts.
rewind time a little bit, and you could try different paths by altering the timeline, and they kind of worked through the story that way. Hey Zero, how's it going?
Hey kiddo, when you make it back, I hope you grow up strong. Even when your best isn't enough, try to stay brave.
If there's something you want
Yeah,
to keep,
that game looks cute, but
capture
I don't
it,
know if it's my
so
cup
it
of tea.
stays.
If you ever wanted to build a medieval village, Jesus. Sim City Medieval Edition. Alright. Oh man. I'm yawning like crazy today. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more but an illusion. That is about to shatter.
Oh, you got the arrows coming. Interesting art style. It almost looks like digital paint. You know, like the characters have like brush strokes in their clothes and in their skin. That's interesting. I like the art
Look at
style a
how
lot.
you struggle. So pathetic. So foolish. Not even death can bring you comfort.
I mean, this is a cool cinematic, but it tells me nothing about the game
We
itself.
will be your salvation. Don't resist
What kind of
your
game is this?
greatest desire. Embrace your new master.
Heroes of Might and Magic, huh? Interesting. I haven't played a Heroes of Might and Magic game in ages. Oh, an auto shooter? Oh, I don't like auto shooters. I mean, okay, I won't deny the graphics like for this look really cool, but I don't like auto shooters. I like games where I have control of the combat and you don't have control of an auto shooter, and that drives me crazy. But this game does look cool if you're into auto shooters. Played one auto shooter, like I think it's Vampire Survivors or something like that, and that's a Deep Rock Galactic auto shooter. Interesting. Deep Rock Galactic's really expanding.
Not too shabby.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I played Vampire Survivors. I didn't care for
Okay, let's go through all of this once again. We have 3 days before the sun rises and burns everything to ash. And we're stuck in front of a giant river of lava. If we want to survive, we need to act now. We stick to the plan. You focus on researching a bridge to cross the river. I'll anchor it, fix the broken base modules, create radiation filters, gather resources, and rubidium to create more alternative versions of ourselves. Are you sure they'll accept who they are? I can't worry about that right now. I need them to survive. The technician will help me fix the base. The miner can mine resources, while the botanist will provide food. We need more space to fit everyone. And besides,
Zero?
the miner
Okay.
has destructive tendencies, while the botanist is still in love with your ex-wife. The plan will work, okay?
Bot. This is in your ex. Oh my god, let's go different version of you.
We still have places to explore. New things
Imagine
to
creating
discover.
dozens of copies of yourself just because there's not you only have a certain
I
amount
need
of
to
time,
handle.
and there's not and it's too
Don't
much
get
for one of
yourself
you,
killed
so you
out
need
there.
multiples of you.
This base needs you to operate. That's what I have my altars for. Work isn't everything. You can't ignore their personal needs. Sometimes I feel like everything here is personal. How's that bridge going? I'm working on it. The technology I need should be in the database somewhere. Oh, come on. We don't have forever. Actually, we only have 1 day. And right now, the botanist is calling your wife. Let me talk to her. The technician is inciting a rebellion, and the miner, he just hacked his arm off. This arm is yours, not mine. What about the goddamn bridge? Yes, about that. We can't build it. The technology I need, it only existed in my life path. Maybe in this life path, we might still have some time.
You know, the concept of that game sounds really cool. If it's executed well, that looks like it could be a really good game. But I feel like it probably would make a better movie or a TV show, like a miniseries, than necessarily a game. Okay, this looks fun. Sometimes I wish I could program. I mean, I try to learn periodically, but not really a major skill set of mine, and I haven't spent the time to really make it a priority. But I actually had an idea for a game that's very similar to that. Obviously.
When the journey gets tough, who'll answer the call? There was a time when adventure called to something deeper in us. Over the Hill beckons you back to those forgotten days when the journey itself was the destination. Find your grip as tires fight for precious traction on wild and untamed paths, where the earth welcomes you with its embrace, leaving its mark on metal and memory alike. In a world that's forgotten how to wander, find friends who share the same memories and the same desire to relive these moments of beautiful struggle, once commonplace, now precious and rare. Crest each summit to glimpse vistas untouched by the hurried world below. Frame these moments like Polaroids from a simpler time. Take care of your machine like it's more than just metal and rubber, because
I
out
like
here,
a journey game,
they have a soul.
but I don't know if I want to play
When
a
a friend
journey
struggles,
game
we
where
don't leave
you're
them behind. We pause, we lend a winch, and we get through it together.
I won't deny it does look interesting though. I do like journey games. Probably one of my all-time favorite games, Grease. Just an absolutely gorgeous game. I adore it. What are these graphics? Talk about simplistic. This is too simplistic for me. I lived in this era when this was the best kind of graphics you could get in a game, and I didn't like it then. But one thing that is nice about games with graphics that's simplistic is that the focus is on the gameplay, or at least it should be. So that's probably a really fun game, because they aren't spending all their time and effort building 3D graphics.
A
they
universe
can focus
of
on more of
strange
the
and
game
alien
aspect
worlds,
itself.
and some that feel a little more familiar. Something big is about to happen. A living universe where you decide your fate. From exploring the stars to commanding fleets, from mining, trading, and warfare, to building an empire that stands the test of time. And in a galaxy where power shifts,
Kind of looks like
alliances
Astron's
matter.
Call.
This summer, in X4 Foundations, the biggest single-player full universe simulation for PC is about to evolve. Diplomacy will finally be an option.
Over the years, more and more players have embraced X4, not just as a first-person space sim, but as a deep, strategic, empire-building experience. We are
so
very
this is just an
excited
update
to
to a game that's
today
already out
announce
that I
the
just never heard
X4
of.
Diplomacy update for later this year. For the first time in the X series history, you will be able to negotiate, forge alliances, broker truce, and shape the fate of the universe. Not just through war, but through diplomacy. Will you seek peace, or power, or total dominance? The choice is finally yours.
Ooh, sports games. I used to play a lot of sports games when I was younger. Like, I played a lot of basketball, baseball, football games. I've never played a soccer game. I also haven't played a sports game in 20 years. It's been a long time.
Hovering in fire, dancing in darkness. I don't feel like doing this today. I just want to sit inside and play video games.
Same, buddy. I just want to sit inside and play video games too. What you got for me? Saga Emerald Beyond? Alright. What do we got? Can't complain about the cute cat. I have no idea what kind of game this is. Ah, here we go. Looks like an auto shooter. Yay. Yeah. Gotcha. Vampire Survivors.
World premiere.
They call him Izirak. Ain't alive. But
Hey, Bling, how's it going? Good to see you.
Shadows. Eyes burning like the devil's own fire. If you hear their whispers, run.
Can you play as the dog?
They lurk in the
Looks like another Journey game.
Wander too deep, and you're theirs. Shh. Quiet now. They're close.
Interesting. That looks good. But Akuma looks like a name that sounds familiar. Maybe the game's already out and that's an expansion? I don't know. It looks cool though. This looks like some sort of Cat Mario thing. Alright, it's just an update. Show me a new game. His teeny tiny head and his big old body and big old sword. Looks like Path of Exiles and Diablo right now. Which is not a bad thing. I love those kinds of games. V Rising. Why does V Rising sound familiar? Is V Rising not a game that's already out, isn't it? It's just an update. It's just another update. See, now this looks like Pugstorm. It's not. I know it's not because I checked with Pugstorm to see if they had anything going today, and they said no. But that looks like their art style, you know? Like those sunglasses. New biome. Okay, clearly this game is already out too. It's just another update. But what is this game? It looks very cute. You have to play tic-tac-toe with the boss? You know how... Oh, that's Nasis or whatever. I've heard of this game. I just hadn't gotten around to playing it before. A lot of people who told me that I should try that. Try that game out because it's so similar to Core Keeper.
My star. Going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
I'm intrigued. It's pretty. I like a little bit of platforming where you're gliding around like that. That's fun. So I love how, all right, I'm gonna laugh here. This guy's sitting here swinging with his sword, right? Duskfade. Cool. That actually looks really good. One thing I constantly hear people bitch about in the Core Keeper Discord is how boring the weapons are. Like, oh, you just swing with your sword. You don't do anything else with it. Why can't you do something interesting like in Terraria? Fuck Terraria, by the way. And then I sit there and just think about every other freaking game in existence and how they all do the same thing too. You just swing with your sword. Just like in that last game, Duskfade. You just swing with your sword. And now this game kind of defeats what I was just saying because you are doing a lot more with your weapon there, but this looks like one of those like Japanese fighting games where you're specifically doing all sorts of crazy stuff all the time. So yeah, not exactly. This is an apples and oranges kind of comparison. But in those 2D, 2.5D platformer type games, most of them you're just swinging your sword, shooting your bow. You're not doing a million different freaking attacks like you would be necessarily, you know, like in this game we're looking at, Morbid Metal, which does look kind of cool. But it's just like, come on, chill out with the criticism, guys.
こんにちは、西木康則です。僕は最近 The Eternal Life of Goldman の作曲チームに加わりました。でも、もしかすると皆さんこう思うかもしれません。おいお前、作曲家なのにどうして音楽がないの？それがまさに問題なんです。まだ何も作ってないんですよ。このゲームはとても複雑なテーマを扱っていて、多くのアイデアが混ざり合っています。正直少し迷子になってます。
Have no fear, Yasunori. I was in your shoes not long ago, but then I remembered. In the abyss of chaos, you can always grab onto the strongest thing there is. Love! The events leading to the eternal life of Goldman are a tragic love story. So just try to
Switching
imagine
back and
what
forth
a
between
broken
Japanese
heart
and English
sounds
is a
like.
little weird, but alright.
And wherever there's love, there's death. This game mixes ancient tales and legends with religious motifs. A bold
The graphics
ensemble
are kind of fun.
gives
The art
us a
style is
glimpse
very
into the darkest corners of the human soul. Imagine the sound of a sinner's
Hollow,
knees
like Hollow Knight
trembling
in many
before
ways,
the last judgment.
which I like.
That's all well and good, kids, but let's not forget, the eternal life of Goldman is, first and foremost, a cutthroat video game. And what's music supposed to do in a cutthroat video game? Get the pulse going so hard in your temples,
Gives me
you have a
Metroidvania
stroke.
kind of vibe. I'm here for it.
ありがとうみんな。なんとなくつかめてきたよ。ちょっとじゃあやってみましょう。こんな雰囲気とかどうでしょう。
Eternal Life of Golden. Yeah, actually, that kind of looks fun. I want to try that one out.
I've seen it. Felt it. This fierce anger.
I hear you, Bling.
Curse.
People always want more than what the game offers, and no one's ever satisfied with
she's
what
alive,
there is.
We've got a chance.
Hey, I'll find her. You're alive. You're there. What the hell is this?
So you're like a firefighter in like a magma area or something? Like, this looks intense. Oh, and you gotta save people.
Down from the summit.
That looks fun. That game looks like a lot of fun to me. What is this? This game looks neat. Oh, well, now suddenly I'm caring about it a little bit. Oh, okay, so there's this genre of game that I actually really like that's like mundane things in many ways. Like you're, or like you're just playing cards with somebody, like, or you're having to let people into an apartment complex, and you have to identify people that are allowed into the complex and people that aren't. Or games like Lethal Company, You know, this reminds me of like a Lethal Company. Clover Pit.
Let's go gambling.
Fema, what's your emergency? On the street. Hello? Sir? I can't hear you.
You can't
Hello?
call FEMA.
They are burning.
FEMA, what's your emergency? Can't call FEMA.
Unmask the visitors before it's too late.
This kind of reminds me of one of those like old school point and click games. Or like horror. I've been hearing good things about Schedule 1. A lot of people are playing it right now. No, I am not a human. Interesting. I have to admit, I'm intrigued by that game too.
World premiere. Welcome subject 1473. Connection to the program has been established.
First-person shooters always intrigue me. I think FPSs are probably my favorite. Love first-person shooters. This one looks also very cool. My only problem right now is I'm broke, so I just can't afford to buy Schedule 1. But it does look fun. Combined for different effects, that's neat. I might have to try this game out. I've actually never played GTA 5.0. The last GTA game I played was 3, I think. GTA 3. What was the one that came out before San Andreas? I played that one. Whichever one was out right before San Andreas. 3 or 4? Or was that 2? God, I don't even remember. It's been a long time since I played a GTA game. Long time. In fact, I actually remember the last time I played a GTA game. It was 2001. So whatever game was out, whatever GTA game was available in 2001, that was the last one I played. Might have even been 2000. I was like 17, 18 years old when I played GTA. This looks like Metroidvania. Love Metroidvanias. GTA 2 was the one that was out back then? Alright, so yeah. 2 was the last one I played. Katana Zero. A lot of cool new games coming out, and a lot of small developers, and that's really good. We need more games that are unique, or at least different from what you're getting from this AAA stuff. Alright, I see you screen saying don't go anywhere yet. The show will go on with exclusive gameplay and behind the scenes looks at today's announcements. So, yeah, show us some fun stuff. What was the Fireshine game? Hold on, let me look at my Fireshine Discord. Duskfade, gotcha. Duskfade is the one from Fireshine. Yeah, let's take a closer look at some of the games. Show me more.
Premiere.
Heck yeah, more of this game. This game looked neat. I don't remember what it was called. Voidbreaker.
Hello everyone, I'm Daniel, solo game developer and creator of Voidbreaker. You might know me from my previous work on the Entropy Center, but today I'm going to introduce my latest project, a high-intensity FPS roguelite that's all about destruction, momentum, and insane weapon modification systems.
It's an FPS roguelike. Oh, that makes me like it a little bit less. I don't like roguelikes. I just don't. I find them endlessly frustrating.
I hope you enjoyed the trailer, but I'm going to dive a little bit deeper into the game now. There is an open playtest on Steam right now if you want to give it a try.
I do want to give it a try.
I was a video editor turned cinematic artist turned indie game developer. This is my second game after releasing the Entropy Center at the end of 2022. But now it's time to kick it up a notch. This game is all about movement and high-octane visceral combat that rewards aggressive and skillful play.
Gorgeous, and I would not have expected a solo developer.
You'll be dashing, rail grinding, and sliding through the chaos, taking on waves of relentless AI foes. But before we go any further, let's talk about the chaos that is environmental destruction.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's got environmental destruction.
One of the most exciting core mechanics of Voidbreaker is its environmental destruction. I wanted to craft a game from the ground up that intertwined visceral destruction with intense FPS gameplay. Leveling buildings, blasting through walls, and wreaking havoc isn't just for show though, it's key to your survival. Hostiles that take enough destruction damage become staggered, providing an opening for attack. In this state, enemies are much weaker, and when taken down, they'll drop health and ammo, resources you'll need plenty of. You're equipped with multiple tools to wreak havoc on your enemies, such as an impact grenade, a quick and fast tool for destroying structures. You could destroy the support of a building, trapping enemies inside for easy pickings, or how about destroying the floor that an enemy is stood on to give yourself a bit of breathing space. Next, the gravity tether, a powerful tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment, launching them towards hostiles. Throw explosive barrels, singling out a specific enemy. Or decimate entire buildings, staggering multiple enemies at once. The spaces in Voidbreaker are handcrafted sandboxes for you to maximize your destructive potential. Don't hold back, because the enemies sure as hell won't. Now, let's talk about one of the most exciting parts of the game, the weapon modification system. Modules are core to your arsenal, allowing you to create mechanically complex and diverse weapon combinations. Throughout the world, you will find a variety of modules which enhance your weaponry in many different ways. The system allows you to attach any variety of modules to your weapon, to receive different and sometimes strange results. Projectile modules will physically alter the projectile you fire, as well as changing the look and feel of your weapon. Projectile modules use varying degrees of ammo, so you'll want to make sure you're collecting plenty from enemies. For example, Fire Shot will alter your weapon so that it produces fire, giving a chance to burn enemies. Blast Wave Charge can turn your shotgun into a multi-grenade launcher. Spark Breaker will fizzle into an array of sparks, taking damage over time. Next, you might come across Wall Ricochet, a type of weapon module that makes projectiles bounce off walls. And then how about you find a fully automatic module, which adds a fully automatic fire mode to your weapon. Finally, you find a homing modifier that makes projectiles gravitate towards nearby enemies. Suddenly, in just 4 modules, you've gone from a base pistol to a makeshift flamethrower. Let's try another. How about we start with the base shotgun? We find Impact Spread, a module that greatly increases hipfire damage, but also greatly decreases accuracy. Then we add Ice Wave Charge, a type of projectile module, making our shotgun shoot ice grenades. Then what if we found a Charged Shot module, a type of fire mode mod that requires you to hold the trigger down? And then let's say we found Voltaic Arc, which adds arcs of electricity between projectiles. Now we've got a strange shotgun that deals more damage the longer you hold the trigger, all whilst shooting ice grenades attached with webs of electricity. If it sounds crazy, it's because it is. Whether you are shooting fire-enhanced missiles, electric shockwave rounds, or ice orbs that freeze enemies in midair, the possibilities and combinations are endless, and I can't wait to see what people come up with. Eventually, your inventory space will begin to dwindle, so you'll have to use clever and strategic placement of invoker modules to open up more slots for your disposal.
There's a lot of imbalance.
Repeaters are a special type of utility module that add additional repetitions to nominated slots. Remember that makeshift flamethrower from earlier? Well, Fire Shot will have a higher chance to burn enemies the more executions it has. Adding additional repeats to Wall Ricochet will increase the amount of times it can ricochet off a surface. So now, with a strategically placed setup, our makeshift flamethrower has become even more powerful. Each new weapon brings its own distinct playstyle and a unique inventory slot pattern, forcing you to adapt and experiment. A setup that works for one weapon might fall apart for another, so it's up to you to experiment and become a master of the module system. Beyond weapons, there are a variety of other mods that drastically alter gameplay, granting you powerful abilities to utilize during combat. These could be tools such as time-slowing abilities, defensive barriers, and even explosive traps. One of my favorites is Ignite Launcher, that allows you to pick up lesser enemies with a gravity tether and throw them towards enemies. Or how about Burst Engine? This will make enemies that have an elemental effect applied explode on death, spreading the element to those nearby. Or maybe you come across Credit Rage, which will increase your damage relative to the amount of credits that you have. The richer you are, the harder you'll hit. And again, all of these can be stacked in interesting and unique ways. Let's also not forget Corrupted modules, an extremely rare module type that is glitched and corrupted by the program. I'll defer to you to find those and experiment for yourselves. The possibilities are endless, and your experimentation and adaptability will be key to your survival in the world of Voidbreaker. The simulation will continue to break you down and throw new enemies and anomalies that stand in your way. Tougher elementally infused enemies will directly counter some builds, so strategic and preemptive planning and adaptability will be key to your survival. You are able to hot switch between projectiles mid-combat, so whether you go all in on a certain build direction at risk of potentially being countered later in a run, or hoard a wide variety of modules giving you flexibility for any circumstance. The choice is totally up to you and your challenge to overcome. Voidbreaker takes place in a corrupt simulation. Players will take on the role of a prisoner captured by Idris, a malevolent AI being, who's hell-bent on keeping you trapped within his perpetual testing algorithm. As you progress, you'll uncover more about this world, piecing together the mystery of its origins, and perhaps even a possible chance of escape. I looked towards the pitfalls of current AI technology, the way artificial intelligence generates images that feel uncanny and almost unnatural. That philosophy has been a key part of Voidbreaker's visual identity, creating a world that feels like it's generated by a rogue AI that's desperately trying to mimic reality, but leaving behind those little imperfections, a horizon of uncanny liminal spaces ready to be explored. And lurking within,
no better way to
the unsettling creations of Idris,
show off the weird shit that AI does than by actually using AI to do the weird shit.
The world of Voidbreaker is random each time you enter, so your run-to-run experience will be fresh each time. There are secrets, new mods, and mysteries behind every corner. Find unexplored chasms, secret caves, and remnants of other inmates before you. And when you explore that secret cave, the program will not generate that area again in future runs, giving an RPG-like experience to the exploration. You'll come across obelisks, corruptors, stalls, strange elevators that take you to random locations, and many, many more, all potentially offering run-altering diversions. You are a prisoner of Idris, condemned to eternity within their perpetual testing algorithm. Escape isn't by choice, but a necessity. Before you lies a previous inmate, now corroded and minimized to a small piece of undying malware, a digital echo and unlikely ally. Discovering back rooms, hidden areas, and the guts of a simulation, you're able to chip away at a possible escape plan with their assistance. Begin to hack, manipulate, and subvert the program itself, gain access to hidden advantages, and arm yourself with experimental weaponry.
It's called Voidbreaker.
What more you find behind those walls is a mystery I'll leave for you to unravel.
Apparently there's a demo of
is
it
releasing
already
in
available,
2025,
so I'm tempted to give it a
PC,
try.
Xbox, and
I mean, not
PlayStation.
right now. After
There's
we're
an
done
open
here, I'm
playtest
going
on
over to 7
Steam
days.
right now if you want to give it a try.
Maybe once I
Please
finish my
also
7
join
days
our
to die
Discord
playthrough
channel,
and give
share
this
your
game a try.
thoughts, feedback, and your crazy builds. I'm looking forward to evolving the game and continuing to build it with the community. It's been an absolute pleasure to be part of a Triple I showcase. That's everything for now, so stay tuned for more updates, and I hope you enjoy your time in the world of Voidbreaker.
Yeah, I could not stop yawning today. I really did not sleep well. I actually woke up at I went to bed at 1:30 in the morning, which was late for me, and then I woke up at 3 because I was feeling sick and I had to throw up. And now I'm just kind of tired.
You're alive.
This game looks like a lot of fun too. Hey Nexus, the poison build that I made, I mean, I don't think there is such a thing as a best in Core Keeper, but the poison build is still pretty good. It works very well, and it's definitely still one of my top builds,
The initial idea
sure.
came from Fire of Love, a stunning documentary
I
about
like
a
the
French
poison build because
volcanologist
of its
couple
versatility.
who dedicated their lives to studying active volcanoes.
You
The
can
film featured
use the poison build for
almost
melee
surreal
or
footage
ranged
of
easily,
eruptions,
so
glowing
that's
lava
one thing that
flows,
works well with
and
it.
towering ash clouds. It was impossible
But
to
yeah,
watch those
it's still a
phenomena
good build.
without feeling a sense of awe and even fear. That was the spark. We started digging deeper into the subject and soon realized we didn't have to look far for the inspiration. Iceland, with its intense volcanic activity, became a treasure trove of ideas. We saw incredible potential in this motif, not just for creating a visually striking setting, but also for designing an experience that feels hypnotic and deeply emotional. Our research took us in many directions. We pored over scientific studies, explored mythology and folklore, revisited Werner Herzog's documentaries, reflected on our own travels, and even drew inspiration
from classic disaster films of the 80s and the 90s. It was a process similar to what we did with The Invincible, where we immersed ourselves in a world of space exploration before building our vision. What fascinated us most about volcanoes, though, was how alien they feel. They belong to our planet, yet their peaks, their craters, the way they breathe fire
Poison
and
build to
reshape
kill the
landscape,
hydras.
it all feels
They
otherworldly,
definitely pretty easy
almost
with
as if
that
they were a
build.
gateway to something beyond Earth. That profound sense of mystery and power is precisely what we set out to capture in our game. In our game, we'll bring to life the experience of being a rescuer, thrust into the chaos of a disaster of an unprecedented intensity. Players will have to make split-second decisions, constantly balancing risk and survival while navigating an ever-changing environment to save lives. Every choice will carry weight, shaping the gameplay in meaningful ways, but this world will be much more than just fire and destruction. You will uncover a reality deeply intertwined with volcanoes, one that will transcend human understanding, blending myth, mystery, and forces beyond science. The gameplay we create will be incredibly immersive, at times almost hypnotic. The battle against the elements will unfold not only in raging fires and volcanic ash, but also within the hub, a refuge teeming with survivors and other living beings. Though the game will feature mechanics reminiscent of shooters, its goal will be entirely different. This won't be about elimination, but rescue. The player's arsenal will include unconventional tools, such as suppression pistol, an extinguishing shotgun, and a firebomb launcher. Destruction will be just as crucial. An axe, a hammer, or even a well-placed kick will clear paths and open access to critical areas. But survival won't be just about brute force. It will require planning. Seismograph readings will help predict dangers, while inventions like the fire extinguisher will buy precious time
Definitely
against
find
the
both of those
advancing
bosses
threat.
a little harder Nexus,
The right tools
but
will be crucial and could mean the difference between life and
none
death.
of the bosses in the
The
game
hub
are
will be
just
more than
like,
just a
holy
shelter.
crap,
It will be the
it's
heart
gonna
of
take
your
me an
operations.
hour of killing
It's where
this
you'll
boss over
provide
and over
refuge
again to
for
get
those
them.
you save, gather information
Once
about
you
missing
figure out
persons,
the
and
basic
uncover the island's
premise for each
secrets.
boss,
You will expand the hub and embark
they're
on
all
missions from
relatively
there,
straightforward.
selecting the disaster zones you want to visit and choosing the right gear for the
Yeah,
challenges ahead.
Nimruza is
It
harder.
will also be the
If you don't
place
have
where
a
you
decent
upgrade your
build for
equipment,
Nimruza,
preparing
Nimruza
for the
will kill
escalating
you.
dangers to
But
avoid.
if you're using the poison
Time
build,
will be
you
a crucial
probably
resource.
won't struggle with
Just like
Nimruza
water,
that
it will
much.
constantly be slipping away. You won't be able to save everyone, but
Urslime,
you will be able to
you
buy
want to make
precious
sure you got
seconds
some
by finding
movement speed.
smarter,
That's the key to
faster ways
Urslime.
to
You have
traverse
to be
the
able to
terrain.
outrun it.
Mobility will be just as crucial as strategy. The game will offer diverse traversal mechanics. Rope equipment will expand movement options and help save the precious time that will be so vital in this world, while retro sleds will allow for rapid navigation across hazardous terrain. And Into the Fire, the true challenge will go beyond the raw fury of nature. Mysterious adversaries will also stand in your way, and soon you will learn more about the forces lurking in the shadows.
Frank, the protagonist of our game, is a man in his early 30s, a member of a research team with a deep fascination for nature, but a certain detachment from people. He arrived on the island to study an extinct volcanic range, expecting a quiet scientific expedition. However, a sudden natural disaster will shatter that peace.
One thing I've definitely
forcing
been
him into
noticing is a
desperate
lot of the
fight for
really
survival.
cool new indie
As the
games
disaster unfolds,
seem to be coming out
Frank
of
will have to
Europe right
confront
now.
not only the
Which kind of
fierce
makes
forces
sense.
of
America
nature,
is a bit of a shit
but
show
also
at the
his growing
moment,
sense
and
of responsibility
it's not
towards
easy
survivors.
for people to survive in
Set
general,
at the foot of an
let
erupting
alone
volcano, Frank's
have
journey will
the
take him to
free
the border
time
of two
to
worlds,
be able to
the
do an
living
independent game.
and the dead, where the boundaries between them will blur
So it's
in
more
the
of that
shadows of
big
eruptions.
AAAs or
As he
nothing.
navigates this perilous
But,
landscape, he will encounter people
But yeah,
with different life
definitely
paths,
noticed more of the
each
good
with their
stuff
own
coming out of Europe
beliefs,
right now, which is not a
personalities,
bad
and
thing.
views on survival.
I feel like it's
Some
nice
will be driven by scientific
change of
reasoning,
pace, new
others by
creativity, new
faith,
faces,
and some by
new
sheer willpower.
ideas.
These characters, with their diverse backgrounds
Yeah.
and contrasting approaches to life and death, will
I
challenge
like it
Frank's
when
understanding
different sections of the
world.
world start to become more popular with movies or games or whatever, because then we just get this fresh influx of different ideas, things like that. Like Korea's movie scene right now,
seems
for the
to
last
disagree.
decade or so, has really been amazing, especially in the horror genre. They have
can be of
redefined
use
a lot
today.
of zombie
Both of you
horror and
can.
all sorts of other things.
That
and
little
I
one's
just,
not about to leave your
I
side.
really like
Throughout his
seeing
journey,
those new
Frank will be forced
perspectives
to make difficult decisions,
of
and the relationships he forms
classic
with the people
tropes
he
in
meets
many ways.
will shape his path. Some of those characters will stay with
It also
the player
makes me want to
forever.
move to Europe so that
Their
I can
stories
feel
will
like I
deep
have
in
the
them,
flexibility
while
and the
others will
freedom
lead
to
them
actually
deeper into the fiery
maybe
myths
do some of
and
this sort of
legends
stuff
the
myself.
island.
Hey, that's an
And
Eagles
not be
jersey.
wondering if
You follow 'em?
my city's going to break out in civil war in the next like year or two.
They're aiming for the championship this season, right? Let's get you out of here. You don't want to miss the final.
As Frank gets to know himself better and realizes the power of his
I mean,
actions,
Nexus,
we'll begin to understand
Pugstorm
that
is
his
based
role
out
in
of
the
Sweden,
survival
so
of the
Core
victims
Keeper
of
is a
this
Swedish
disaster
game.
is much greater than he initially
Yeah,
imagined.
there's a lot of great stuff coming
What
out
will
of
start
Sweden
as a
right now.
scientific mission will become a profound test of his character, beliefs,
I found a
and his
house for
taste in a
sale in
world on the
Sweden
brink of
for like
destruction.
$175,000, and it
Without
had
air
its own
conditioning and
private
with the
island.
water we have, we'll last
And I
3
was
days
just
at
like,
most.
ooh,
I'll take care of it.
that's
Good.
cheaper than my house
Death
right
tends to
now.
lurk where
And
the
the
air's
house right
thick.
now that I live
I
in
know
is a
someone
piece
who
of
might
crap.
help.
Especially
People just
compared
need
to
to give him a
this
chance,
beautiful
despite his
private
past.
island
I'm not
home that
much of a
is
speaker, but I
cheap as
believe
hell.
survival speaks for itself.
Don't forget, these are the people who built a city on the edge of hell.
We promise that many of their characters you encounter will be unforgettable. Their stories will influence your decisions and emotions, and they will guide you into the
I also
mysterious
found
and
a really
mythological
cute
world of
bookstore
fire.
and house for sale in France, in a little small town in France. It's like $150,000 for the house, and it comes with a little English bookstore down below. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I could run a bookstore
In our game,
and live above
you'll
it.
get to use a
and make
variety of
games and
fantastical
make YouTube
retro
videos
inspired
and stuff.
gadgets.
That would be
The
cool.
great example of
I
this
would totally
inventive
be
tools
thrilled
is
to
the
do
sleds
that.
we've shown in our gameplay teaser trailer. These unique sleds are designed to help you
I'm actually
traverse
working
the
on getting an
dangerous
Italian
terrain.
passport.
But it doesn't stop
If
there.
I can. We don't know if
Our
I'll be able
design
to pull it
takes
off or not.
inspiration
My
from the
great-grandfather is
groundbreaking
from Italy.
inventions of volcanologists from the past.
With the way Italy
Both
has their
pioneers who, in
immigration
their quest to
rules
explore
and their
volcanic
passport
landscapes,
rules,
created ingenious
there's
devices
a chance that
like
I may be
fireproof
able, if we can
shields,
get the proper
specialized
paperwork,
armor, and even
we
boats
can
designed to navigate
get my
rivers
mom's
of acid.
citizenship, which would then allow
The
me
retrofuturistic
citizenship.
vibe is further enhanced by the music
And
we
that would
compose,
open up a lot of possibilities
inspired
for
by
me.
mystic beliefs. Our sound explorations are deep. We search for
But,
music across the world, listening
we're
to
trying now.
nature,
We hired a
fire,
lawyer
and sonic stories
that
around the
basically
volcano.
this is all he does.
The key element is
And,
also the ritualistic sounds of indigenous people from the volcanic islands.
He's trying to
which
find the
adds an
paperwork right
additional
now
mysterious layer
for
to
my
the game's
great-grandfather.
atmosphere.
But if
use
that paperwork
instruments
doesn't
native to regions
exist, like
of
birth
South America
certificates,
and
things
Asia,
like that, because
primarily
we're
percussion,
talking the
but
late
also the wind
1800s.
instruments like flutes. The music in the game
So
evokes a wide
it's
range
entirely
of
possible
emotions,
none of that
but
paperwork
a very
even exists,
important
and if it
element
doesn't
for us
exist,
is
then I'm
nostalgia,
shit out of luck.
achieved
But
through the
if it
effect
does
of
exist,
a wobbly tape
then
and use of analog system for recording.
we'll
One
be
can
able
also
to start.
find
and we'll
inspirations
see
from the
what we can do.
psychedelic sounds of 70s rock. All this creates a blend of experiences and striking, profound sensations. We're cooking up a hot feast for you.
But yeah, once I can get in, if I can get an EU passport, you know, if I get an Italian citizenship, then I could theoretically go anywhere in the EU, which would be nice.
One day, I just got an email from Ichigawa-san from Square Enix, and I had no idea what
I'm
to
ready to
expect
move
from
on
this
from
email.
this
Didn't
because
even know
I
if it was
don't
authentic
care at
or
all
not.
about anything
Basically,
Vampire
I
Survivors related
contained a little GIF
whatsoever.
animation the marketing team for the Saga team was working on that was depicting a very nice little game like Vampire Survivor, but with the Saga characters, and that was beautiful. And so
Let's move on. There's a lot of really cool games coming out. Definitely going to have to try some of them. Excuse me. I'm going to have to try some of them. I'm going to try a bunch of them. Yeah, which ones were you guys excited about? I know that Into the Fire one looked really cool. I have not, Nexus. I've not seen Prison Break or Lost. Are they good games? What are they like? Why is my FPS so freaking low on this game all of a sudden? It's just like... 2 months ago, I was playing this game on maximum settings and was easily getting 100, 120 FPS all the time. Now, I've lowered it down to like medium settings, and I'm lucky to be in the 40s for my FPS. I don't know what the heck's going on. Oh, like Lost the TV show? Yeah, I mean, I've seen, I saw Lost. Although I have not seen Prison Break. I see. We are near the helicopter. Okay. I'm going to run back to base real quick. Drop some stuff off. And then I'm going to run to the restroom and come back in a couple of minutes. We'll take a quick, like, 5-minute break. But I want to get to my base first. Can't sneak up on me, bird. I will take your feathers, though. There's my old horde base, which I think will be my next horde base as well. I don't know. We'll see. And my base itself should be somewhere over here. Where the hell is it? Here we go. Grab some water. Water. All right, I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I am going to leave my webcam off for a minute, though, as I am having a cigarette. And I don't necessarily think people want to watch me smoke. But, you know, this is what it is, right? We all have our habits. Ooh. Chlamydia mod. This is good. Good. Actually, I I really want that. Can that be used? Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, I need a workstation. Everything needs a freaking workstation. Oh, but can this mod be used on melee tools and weapons that have a long shaft or blade? I don't think I can put this on knives. I don't remember. All right, we were clearing out the food court here. And I think we'd cleared out everything on this side, but I didn't go into the restrooms. Let's check the restrooms real quick. I mean, there's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Okay, that was just a body. Woohoo, toilet water. More toilet water? Let's get some toilet water. Ooh, toilet knife. Not that I can, you know, use it because I've already got a level 3 version. Ooh, hunting rifle. Another toilet knife. Ooh, the depths. What do you mean, Nexus? What do I do in which game? Are you talking about 7 Days to Die here that we're playing? Yeah, so this is a zombie survival game. And I'm doing a special version of it that I'm calling Mall Madness, where we are basically trapped inside this building, this giant mall right here, and we can't leave or go anywhere else. Now, I can roam around the exterior of the property, but I can't leave the mall property. That's the rule I've set for myself for this challenge, which sucks because there's a trader right here and I can't get to him because I can't leave the mall. Slows me down a lot. But every 7 days, essentially, there is a Horde Night. And the Horde Night has tons of zombies that attack us. So you have... Basically, and at night, the zombies are also more powerful. I should pause the game, actually, while I'm chatting, because time is ticking away. Yeah, you basically roam around as first-person shooter kind of zombie horror survival game. And it is a lot of fun. If you've ever been like, I love Ark, but I would love to do The Walking Dead. If you've ever wanted to play The Walking Dead as a game where you have total control, that's 7 Days to Die. I know there are Walking Dead games, but those are like story games. They're not sandboxes. I'll go into the movie theater here in a minute. We're first going to finish checking out all of the food court stuff. hear people, but I don't see anyone. I may have already searched this area. What? I hear you. Where are you? Not up. Wow. You're hanging. Ah! What? Okay. Where? Where is that coming from? Someone's aggressive, someone's attacking, and and if it's spitting, if they're spitting like that, that's also okay. Right there, there's a cop. There's a cop on the roof. Look at that. What is that cop doing there? Bad cop. What was he doing on the roof? How did he even get up there? Ow. What? Ow. Well, where'd you come from? Oh, God, I'm infected. Infected and I'm exhausted, apparently. Not fun, not fun. Oh, she must have fallen down through the ceiling. Hold on. Yeah, this game was in early access for years. It actually just came out of early access and went into full 1.0 version. I want to say like 6 months ago, something like that. It fully launched very, very recently. But yeah, it was one of those games that was famous for being in development and being in early access for so long that people thought it would never leave early access. But it finally did. Get some parts. Suspect there'll be someone above us, too, that we'll have to deal with. And yes, I will turn my camera back on eventually. I promise. Chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Yes. Chicken meat. Oh, there's a pig. There's a pig. Of course, there's a pig in the Piggly Wiggly. Ow. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Getting piggy with it. Yeah, of course there's a pig in here. Okay. Let's get some bandages. Get some more meat. Yeah, piggy piggy. Okay. Not a quick break. What did I just do? Okay, cool. It won't let me. That's fine. Whatever's in there, I don't need it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, I know I can't make workstations yet, but let's see how close I am. Crafting skills, page 2. Workstations. I still need 4 more Forge Ahead books. God. Alright, since I'm infected, I'm going to head back to base, see if I have any honey. I know I have antibiotics, but I'm not infected enough to use antibiotics yet. No honey there. Get some food cooking. Water going. Okay, I don't need knuckle wraps. I don't need a level 1 knife, let alone 2 of them. Eat. Do I need a pipe rifle? I don't think I need a pipe rifle. Scrap that. And I do not have... I do not have any... I got my antibiotics, but I've only got 1 antibiotics. Oh wait, I've got 2. I've got 1 here too. Okay. Let's cure exhaustion. Yeah. And I'm just gonna live with this infection for right now. Since I have antibiotics, I can cure 25%. I can let this go a little longer. Bandage a little bit more. All right, we are only, excuse me, let's get comfy. We're only a couple hours away from nighttime, so I don't want to start the movie theater area just yet. I'm pretty sure it's like a tier 5. Let's see here. Movie theater's gonna be rough. That's locked. That's unlocked. Oh, that's a tier 4. Yeah. I mean, I woke some guys up, so I'll at least deal with the ones I've woken up now. Hi. Boy. Oh, is that a feral? No, it's not a feral. He was just moving quicker than I thought he would. Alright, I guess we'll go check this area out a little bit. That's how you get into the movie theater right there. I mean, a tier 4 is nothing to sneeze at either. This place can be very dangerous. Whoa! They were a lot closer than I thought they'd be. Nah, that's not all of it. This is a tier 4. There's like... I'm missing something. I'm gonna trigger something eventually, and it's gonna cause like 50 zombies to suddenly appear. I can hear them. You know? Like, I can hear them in the walls. This is, that's dirt right there. Interesting. I'll bet you there's a button I push somewhere. And that button is gonna, cause like a whole bunch of zombies to suddenly spawn. Yeah, look. There's a button right here. How much you want to bet? Well, where are they? The lights are on. swear I hear them. Are they breaking through any walls? Ooh, there's stuff up there. Let's see what's up there. Hey, where'd it go? There was an ammo pile there, right? Y'all saw that, right? It's like I jumped on it and it just disappeared. That's weird. Whoa. Just checking for low durability areas. That usually means it's a spot where the game wants you to break through. I am surprised at the lack of zombies that I'm finding in this tier 4. I'm not going to complain. Well, I am going to complain. I'm going to complain a little because I was hoping to kill more zombies. Maybe it's just the sheer fact that this whole area is considered the entertainment complex, you know? Where are they going? See. You know what? I'm just gonna let you guys bang away. Just gonna let those guys bang away for a minute. Tear that thing down. And make my life a little bit easier. Okay, break this down. Really? You've only knocked it down 2,000. Can't you guys do better? And you've still got the bottom one, too. Shame on you. I mean, it is almost nighttime. Those guys are gonna go feral real soon. Or I'll help you guys. Come on. Break this down. At 2200 on the clock, that's when the zombies go into night mode and they start running. That's never fun. Hey, I've got 2 skill points to spend. Alright, well, let's spend that while they're beating on the wall. Oh, wrong button. Let's see, skill points. In the agility tree. I've got 2 points to spend. I could spend it on my next point of agility. I also could increase those, although not that I use them that much. My parkour's maxed out. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. I haven't started medium armor yet, but I still don't have a frickin' workstation, so I'm not really worried about it. I can't really make any armor. Yeah, let's just go ahead and pump the points into the stat itself. That'll help, because that should open up... No, it doesn't open up a new D-cuts, but yeah, it opens up a new parkour, and that'll be nice. Never get a broken leg when falling, that's worthwhile. Why is there only 2 of you now? Where'd the rest of you go? The only reason I'm doing this is I want the loot bag. I suppose I don't really need to do this. There is an entrance on the side. But it's always nice to have more than one way out. Did I just kill? Okay, I was gonna say, did I kill him with my freaking axe? That would be funny. Wuss. I'm gonna break it and then I'm gonna like not use it. Just because, you know, technically to use it easily, I'd also have to break this one down here for 10,000. I'm not gonna do that. But I could crawl through here. Really? Alright. Well, my axe broke. And I don't have anything to repair it with, so I guess I'll just come in this way. Yeah, I need some stone to repair it, which I don't have. But I am not exploring the rest of this place at night. That's not going to happen. Especially when I'm overloaded. I've been in here, but I don't think I've been in here. I'm not sure how... Oh, look at that. In the back, there's entrance behind it. So the way in is through whatever's behind it. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, the part that kind of sucks for me right now is I'm pretty much limited to, oops. I can't really progress until I can make a workbench. And I can't make a workbench until I get 4 more Forged Ahead mods. So, or books. Let's see here. I already have a level 3 hunting knife, so that's maxed out. Level 3 bow. I have a level 2 bow. I don't need to make a level 3 bow. That's not going to make enough of a difference. Maybe when I can make a level 4 bow. Can make a level 5 stone axe. Can I make better yet? Oh no, I can't, because I can only make a level 5, so yeah. Let's make a level 5 axe. Why not? Oh, I can put in 2 modifiers. Ooh. Cool. So, yeah. More damage against stone, more damage against iron. That'll help. And then... modify the assassin's hood. I don't really need the flash. Well, yeah, I don't really need the flashlight. wonder if I can use the fortifying grip and the structural brace at the same time. I can. Cool. And apparently I accidentally crafted a second axe because I am an idiot. So we'll just scrap that. Let's see if we can make some more. I don't have a lot of wood. What's one of my problems? What do they call? Oh God, my brain just completely collapsed. Farm plot. I think clay might be my big problem for this. Let's see here. We've got wood. Where's the clay? I've got enough clay. Okay. And nitrite powder and rotten flesh is here. Where's the rotten flesh? There it is. Okay, let's craft... Yeah, let's craft 3 more of these. Mushroom seed. Potato seeds. Mushrooms down. Alright. Got some more potatoes going. A good start. I cannot wait till I can craft a purifier. I mean, I think, craft the purifier. I just don't have a workbench for it. Okay, let's do some eating and some drinking. Now, I know I'm generating a lot of heat right now with the fire pit I got going, cooking all that food, so I'm just keeping an eye out for screamers. This is often where the screamers come from. They get attracted from the outside and they come in. Yeah, let's wrench down some vehicles while we're here. It's nighttime. I gotta kill an hour and a half anyway. So... I wish I could close this, but I'd have to break all 30,000 hit points of that and then put a new one in. And I can't exactly craft a new one anyway right now. So, no. It's getting close to morning. I'm going to go ahead and start heading back. Is there any way to get back there? Yeah, I don't think I've been in here. Wait. I've been in here. I've been here, but I have not been in here. Ooh, who'd I wake up? Hi. I'm gonna let you break through that door. There's two of you now. Ah, why do I keep missing? Okay, it's morning now. And there's a big pile of dirt here, which is great. I love dirt. Dirt means I can plant things. And there's stuff up there, too. Alright, we'll look above us in a minute. I have to sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, here we go. Here's how we get in. Ah. And I make a lot of noise. I really need to work on that, since I have all this sneak attack, like, damage that I can do. I wonder if I can make them forget I'm here. Yeah, no, not getting the sneak attack bonuses. Alright, well, let's just shoot us some zombies. Some zombies. Or I could keep missing and help them instead. I'm impatient. Ooh, lockpicks. Ooh, more lockpicks. Hello, lockpicks. Still no forged aheads. What I wouldn't give for a forged ahead. How many of these newly acquired lockpicks will I go through to open this chest? My prediction, all of them. Ah, hey, I only went through 3 of them. Forged ahead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 down, 3 to go. Scavenger gloves. Okay. What I wouldn't give for 3 more forged ahead books. Give them to me. That is not forged ahead. Give me a forge ahead. No! Disappointed. Disappointed! Oh, so, oh, this still isn't even this room. I still haven't even figured out how to get into this one. Apparently I hadn't been in this savage country before. Oh boy. So there's still one more room back there. We'll figure it out. Yeah. For now, we are going back into the entertainment zone. Get some dukes. You can use those at the vending machines. I'm already encumbered, huh? Okay, well, I am encumbered, so let's do something about that. Use one of these. Use this. Alright, now I'm just barely encumbered. I could have sworn that that was a zombie that would actually get up. Guess not. I'll bet this is how we get in to that one area. Well, wow, foggy. This is atmospheric. We're going to start on the left, and we're going to work our way right when it comes to these boarded up rooms. Oh, well, I'm down to 11 arrows. Make that 10 arrows. I woke them all up. How am I wet? All this stuff is really good for wrenching. Oh. I barely didn't fall there. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, there is stuff back here. I'm going to make sure I have an exit. I love how I broke open that area just to open the gate right next to it. Complete waste of time. Hey, my trees have grown. Harvesting my trees. Yeah. Harvesting my trees. And I got a seed. Sweet. Yes, I got a seed. Give me one more seed so that I can have trees. Sweet. Planting me the seeds of my favorite trees. Hey, I can't run around cutting down forest trees outside, so I gotta get my trees where I can, you know? That is almost done, which is great. I need to make some more... I need to make more stuff, but it's still daytime. I'm not going to waste daylight on, on nighttime activities like crafting stuff. Right now I'm just waiting for this to finish so I can turn off the heat. Now, what did I need? I needed one thing. Yeah, it's time to take my antibiotics. Okay. No screamers. No screamers. I can't tell if that thing in front of me is a dire wolf or a bunch of garbage. Gotta be garbage. Whatever that was just went right through it. Yeah, okay, it's garbage in body bags. Oh, well, you're all up. Okay. Oh, hi. There's a whole bunch of you. Just making sure there's no one behind me, you know? Ah, lag. Nice twirly flippy fall there, bud. Very dramatic. That wasn't so bad. Groin shot, groin shot. Cool. Ooh, a level 5 pipe baton. That's cool. Yeah, this is where I was before. Right. Alright, looks like we have just one more theater. No sense in me getting hampered on my way through. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was coming. Y'all are predictable. Oh wow, that's really broken up in there. I wonder if there's anything back here. I hear an airdrop, not that I can get it. I bet you there's, oh yeah, 5,000? Yeah, there's nothing back here. I see something and I just want to know what I'm looking at. I think it's a door. Okay, okay, so there's a locked exit here. If you had the patience to dig through 5,000, Jesus, I don't. I hear zombie noises, so there's definitely more around here somewhere. Ah, got the door. Ooh, a secret room. Ooh, nice. I need to get back to my Bomberman level. I've not worked on that thing in like 4 or 5 days. Maybe even a week now. It's been a minute since I've worked on that. And it's so close to being done. It's like 90% done, too. I really just need to get it finished. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. That was a lot of green feral zombies. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. I don't have anti-radioactive, like, loot, or, that is insane. Wow, that is way too strong for me. Ha ha ha. I mean, I don't even have a freaking workbench. I can't make anything. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get crafty. Okay, I need... Alright, we're gonna cheese this. Okay. I need some more weapons. I need some more ammo. I need to make sure that I have everything I can so that I can do this from ranged. The knife is great, but I need arrows. And I need bullets. See, I've got a lot of 7.62 ammo. Yeah, I think I need to make like a rifle, pipe rifle, or a machine gun or something like that. Let's see what we can do. Be right back. Okay. Kind of wish I hadn't gotten rid of that pipe rifle now. But yeah. Let's see, the pipe rifle and the pipe machine gun use the 7.62 ammo, right? Yeah, I'll use 7.62. What about this one? Yeah, 7.62. Alright, we're gonna make a pipe machine gun. Blue, wood. Alright, it is mid-afternoon. We want to get this done before it hits 2200. So... Okay, that's locked. Got it. Where are they? That's never great news when it's like the mobs haven't respawned in, you know? I am like actually terrified here. There they are. problem with these glowing ones is that when I stop shooting them, they start healing. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No! Where am I? What's going on? Oh, God. No! No! God damn it, why can't I get up there? The fact that I'm not dead yet is absolutely amazing to me. No! Come on! Okay, I'm back up. I'm back up. Okay. What are they doing over there? Trying to take out soldiers right now. If I can get it down to just the green guys, that'll make life a little easier. Where's it going? I'm very worried that I am not doing anything remotely effective against these guys. They're just going to sit there healing, and I'm hitting random ones. I'm not hitting the same one over and over again. They keep shuffling up and moving around. Back there, and then I can't tell which one's which anymore. I'm running low on ammo. Stay here. Just stay here. Just stay here. Stay here so I can shoot you over and over again. Yeah, I'm dead. There's so many of them. I need a better way to do this. Maybe Molotov cocktails? Alright. Let's go back and grab my bag and run away from them because, holy shit. Yeah, I'm not going to be... It's almost nighttime. I don't want to deal with them at night. Guys are tough enough during the day. Okay. I want to make sure if I needed to get up there, I could. I'm just going to take the loot. Just going to take the loot and get the hell out of here. Come on, lockpick. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Why is there a door on the ground like that? I don't understand. Shit. Okay. Alright, what did I get? Well, I'm up here waiting for those guys to come back. Let's scrap that. Farmer boots. Cool. Do the knife guy. Hey, I can do hunting. I can do level 4 blades. That's good. Speaker. I don't think they're following me anymore. So many of them. My God. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Just make sure there are no green guys coming after me from behind, right? Okay. Cool. Before I just start engaging all these guys, I want to make sure I'm not about to get ambushed. Like, if I had some better arrows made, I could probably do that with arrows. And we could probably take those guys down. Ooh, cotton. Ooh, 5 nails. Great. Ow. How do you get the bomb necklace? Oh, God. I don't remember. It's early, though. Hold on. Hold on. Bomb necklace. Bomb necklace. Malagaz drops it. Locked Iron Chest will drop it, and you can get it randomly from ancient crates in the Forgotten Ruins. Ah, here we go. There's always a way in. It is almost nighttime. So let's get rid of these zombies before night begins. Cool. We've only got half an hour. Oh, this place has been picked through, and I haven't even been here yet. Empty, empty, empty. Everything's empty. Ooh, vending machine. Those are cops. Those cops went boom. Oh. All right, it's nighttime, so I got to be careful. get this out of my way. Just trying to see if there's a better way. I mean, maybe that door opens when I push the button. I'm just trying not to push the button. Ugh. Nope. That's still closed? You're gonna make me actually... Well, it's nighttime, I guess. They're gonna make me chop into it. Let's chop into it. Kind of annoying, though. Do I have any stone on me? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So I can repair this a couple times. This will take a few minutes. There's no one behind me, is there? Okay. Well, we got time. A rad remover mod. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Take that. God, oh, this is key. Whatever I put, I wasted all my bullets. Oh man, I wish I had this earlier. This makes it so that those zombies with regeneration don't heal anymore. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, I want to see what's down there, but I'm going to wait till morning. Yeah, so I may have to use that rad remover mod on my arrow, on my bow if I'm able to. I don't know if I can. But we'll head upstairs, we'll put everything away, we'll figure out what's the best thing to do this with. Fuck. I hear you. Where are you? Nighttime frickin' screamer? That's never fun. And she screamed at least twice. Where are these all coming from? I mean, they're clearly coming from my base. They must be coming from the roof, and they're climbing down. Holy crap! I mean, they're still around. I hear him, you know? Frickin' hear him. They don't seem to be on the roof, though. At least not at the moment. Alright. Let's deal with this spring. Can't use that. Cure the concussion. Can't do anything about this sprained arm, apparently, though. That's fun. God! Come here, Screamer, and die! Oh my god, just die. Please just die. My god, if I'd known I'd left the Screamer itself standing. Ooh. I think this room respawned. Well, that was temporarily intense. Okay. Yeah, I am almost out of bullets. And I need workbenches. I need a workbench to do any ammo. Oh my god, this is frustrating not having access to a workbench. I really need Physician. 100% XP from XP bandages, better healing, better crits. Splints and casts cure sprains instantly. See, that's the thing. It says sprints and casts cure sprains instantly. Okay. So I have a sprained arm. So shouldn't a splint? But this only cures broken. So it's like getting that physician suddenly makes splints and casts able to handle sprayings as well. Okay, what about arrows? I've got 85 steel arrowheads. What about... Yeah, I can't craft steel arrows yet because I don't have Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 4. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I can put Rad Remover in that. Really, all I can make are stone arrows. So, let's make a whole bunch of stone arrows. I do still want to see what's down here. None of these guys look like they'll stand up. Oh, that's a dog. Give me my arrow back. Looks like there's a button there. Oh, here's to hoping that something horrible doesn't happen when I push this button. Oh, it opened the door. Okay, that's fine. Look at how much mall is still left. There's a long corridor. Little extra wood can't hurt. Oh, hey, there's a zombie outside. That's funny. You have fun there, bud. Like, what triggers the spawn, you know? Something triggers the spawn. There it is. All right. I'll take that too. Come on. are they going? Alright, I guess if I'm gonna go melee... Alright, hold on. I don't want to do this melee. But let's give it a try. What the fuck? Come on, die. 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 Just die. Hey, Nexus, how's it going, man? Okay. At least now that I've got that open, I kind of have... Oh, shit. Sure. That makes sense. This is what I was hoping to get the first time. Just them stuck underneath me so that I could just sit here shooting them happily, safely, not even have to worry about nothing. and I miss at this point blank range, too. Wow, still missing. No, stop running. Am I even hitting him? One down. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna actually move this over to the gun. That actually 2 down now? That might actually be 2 down. Hey Miji, how's it going? Doing some 7 days, trying to finish up this mall adventure. Because we got the new patch coming for 7 days pretty soon. And I'd like to finish this mall adventure up before the 2.0 patch comes out. Still doing the mall thing. This mall is huge. Oh my god, I'm down to 6 bullets. Why are you not dead yet? And that's it. No more bullets. Crap. I was so close. That guy was so close to dead. I just know he was. That was the last one, too. The last one. There's only one of those freaking rad zombies left. Alright, that's not it. There's clearly... There's some zombies doing something. I can hear them. Alright, I'm going to do a quick run around this area and see if there's any loot left. I think I've got all the loot from this place that I need to care about. Why are there suddenly 3? I thought I killed them all. That's so not cool. I'm not going back in there. I'm sorry. I'm done with that area. I got the main loot. It's gotta have to just be enough for me. And I need to figure out a way into this place. We're just gonna rip in from the side. No, acid slime will not spawn acid larva. Acid slime does not spawn anything. There's a dog bed right there. I am not happy about that. Forge ahead. Forge ahead. Yes. Oh, I just need 2 more. Whoa, you're feral. Oh. Can't believe I'm out of ammo. I had a decent supply built up. I usually try to save my ammo for Horde Night. I guess I'm just gonna have to rebuild it. I don't have a lot of lockpicks, so I'm not optimistic about getting into this safe. In fact, I think that's, yeah, I've got one more, and that's it. Yep. So this is how you're supposed to get into this area. I'm just curious how you're supposed to get here. I'm just waiting for your turn. It's like I hear a bunch of zombies, but I don't have a way to open that door. I don't see any buttons to open. Oh, wait, here we go. I'm not sure what that did yet. Ah, it opened that up. Okay. Yeah, I really have no idea how you're supposed to get in there. blowing up. Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time. Ow. Yeah, this area definitely respawned. Okay, I have essentially completed everything up to the food court. Yeah, 'cause that room's done now. All of that's done. All of this is done. I am not going back in after those radioactive guys. So now I'm at Popeyes. And everything beyond. No, I already did Popeyes. I've been in here. Yeah. And I've been in here. Okay. So this is it. This is the final hallway in the mall. But it's not a small hallway. Look at that. We've got huge area here. We got all sorts. I mean, we still have almost half the mall at this point. So I'm going to go put stuff back. And I think I might take like a 5-minute break. Grab a little bit of food. And then we will go from there. Still really, really wish that I had a workbench. Having a workbench would change everything. Like, I hear these zombies. Where the hell are... Screamer! Screamer! Alright. There's her entourage. She always brings an entourage. There's her entourage. I knew if I just waited long enough, they'd show up. Anyone else? I really have no idea if I've been in here or not. I cannot tell. I mean, it looks like I have, but I cannot tell. I won't lie, it is kind of tempting to make another new base somewhere over here so that I don't have as far to go. Maybe once I've cleared out like this one's unlocked. Oh man, if I could secure this room, then I have a gate that I can close. Ooh, a level 5 pipe machine gun. Alright, let's scrap a few things. I don't need these level 1 and level 2 things. I do not... well, melee weapon damage going up is nice. It'd be nice if I had some preacher gloves. Honestly, that's what I'd really like. But... level 4 pipe shotgun. That's pretty good, too. I'll take that. No, wait. Don't scrap that. Jesus. Weed between the lines? Funny. Just gonna scrap all those. I don't need a level 2 bone knife. I don't need a level 5. One of those. Oh, outside. What is over here? Oh, the food court. Okay. Alright, let's put some loot back before I go do that. And I said I was going to take a 5-minute break. I should actually take that break that I said I was going to take. I need to stand up. I need to walk around for a minute. I need to grab a drink. I have not eaten in a long time, and it's lunchtime, I'm pretty sure. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Yeah, I haven't eaten in like 9 hours, 10 hours, so it's been a while. You know what, actually? I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the day. We've come a long way. We've basically cleared out this, I want to say, probably 60% of the mall. All we have to do is this one little this section here on the left, but it's got some big ones. I know Target is one of them. I think that's this section here, and that's supposed to be one of the hardest areas. So I still can't make a workbench, which really sucks. I'm still a couple points away from that. Once I can craft a workbench, that is going to change everything for me. Everything's going to be so much easier at that point. Yeah, I got to figure out what to make for dinner. Chicken nugs sounds kind of good. I do have chicken nuggets. I could do that. Maybe put it on top of a salad or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're gonna probably try to check out some of those games that we that have demos out as well. Like Void Breaker or whatever that was. I'm gonna have to go back and re-review all of that. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to have a video out tomorrow. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I recently recorded a new Mob Farm series, and I am in the process of editing all of that. It's 10 videos, so it's taking me a minute to edit. But as I get them edited, I'll get them online. But I think I'll probably do that over the weekend. So, hope you guys, I don't know. I just keep saying the same thing. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, because I never know. I always hope you do. Thank you guys for watching me. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everybody.